Hello, hello, and welcome. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to, did I get my dates right? Yeah, August 9th, Saturday, August 9th, 2025. Hope everyone's doing well. Having a nice day. I know it's early for some, late for others. Who knows? Who knows? But, yeah, we're gonna be doing things today. What things? I don't know. We don't really know yet. I have a lot of things on the mind. One thing immediately we have to fix. So I think Tiny Misi died. Um, fault on my own. But yeah. Let's kind of get into it. Hi, I'm back. I didn't do the. Is my camera angle correct here? Hand. Yes. No. It's getting something in the way. Oh no, they're alive. Okay. Welcome in, Kinski. Good to see you. Do the thing. Modules, mod list. I should probably update Snack Studio. I haven't haven't done that in a long time. Media pipe. Let's reset our pose. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Where's our notes? There she is. All right. Am I already? Okay. I want to do a long stream today, and I got some throat coat because that's usually the factor. It's not being tired or anything. It's like it's my I can't talk for that long. And I was had one earlier before this. I know immediately I'm like, oh man, am I already going? I've said like two sentences. Yeah, so we got Arnett up. So what's been going on, right? We had a good our last stream was pretty short. We had a 1 hour fix or I guess rewrite. Well, Shiny Misi? No. What is this? What am I doing? Yeah, we fixed Tiny Misty for an hour. Except it was actually 8 hours of Python development prior to that because I was like, it's all this reset up and everything. I didn't really want to. I don't want to stream all that. It was kind of boring. So that was the last time. Can I click and drag? No. What mode did I just even select? The fuck? Uh, that was like selection mode. Hmm. It's middle mouse to drag on this. Yeah, throat goat. Yeah, I got throat goat so I could become the throat goat, basically. So today, so we did all that. So we have a good platform now. And actually, this whole thing, um, I'd I have to dissect some stuff out of it. But I actually am really happy with the reiteration of Tiny Musi to the extent some inhaler cola cough drops, yeah. Actually right now I had some. Um I'm actually really happy with what Tiny Musi is right now. To the point where if we cut a couple custom things out, could actually could actually be a bot baseline and I could make a public project on it. Probably not gonna do that today, but that's like kind of in my mind right now. That was a long standing idea actually. Uh can't tell if my lighting's bad or oh maybe my lighting's too good because now I have like this white screen and now my mouth's just always open. That's fine. Yeah, could be a bot baseline, public release type thing. And that's what I kind of wanted Hishview to be. Granted, that was an Angular app, which is self-botting. It wasn't its own holistic thing, I guess. So that's something we'll consider. And that would be pretty neat. So increase the thickness here. Yeah, that's better. But today, we're gonna be doing a couple things. We're going to be fixing the ad manager because we updated our globals, and I swear this actually worked last time. I don't know why it broke like immediately when stream started, but it did. That's fine. Okay, fixing that. We're going to be redoing our metrics. So redoing that's not an exclamation point. Death, leader, and rad leader. And actually, we added the immortal flag to the database. I'm not just like tracking it in a variable anymore. So in the radiate stats, people can be immortal in there. Which I have ideas for this. I don't know, like, I don't really consider them spoilers. um, for reference, and I've talked about this like a couple times. Myself and prod cannot be banned, and the whole thing is like you get past 100,000, and Tiny Misu bans you in my chat, which honestly only matters. It only matters if I'm live, but even so, you still get the message that you died. And so because of that, I flagged the two of us as immortal, which is why, like, if you see that, the immortal must try again thing, if I do it, I'll probably actually hit that because I'm at like 90,000 something. Yeah. So that means I got a dose that would push me over 100,000. And the key here is we're both trying to get to 100,000. Because that equals, I don't know, called like, you become like the radiant or something. And I have an idea for like a little effect that'll do. I think the idea is like once you're here and then you do the radiate thing, it's like you're doing this, and then everyone around you, you become Dr. Manhattan for like a second, I guess. Everyone around you uh then takes on some dosage is the thought. But there's got to be more to that. That's just more number go up. There's got to be something funny that happens. um I don't know. We'll have to think about that. The other thing was the war. I don't know if we'll get to war today. So we did talk about nuclear war and teams, and also the chat like buffer. That way we could do positional updates to a person's value, right? So say in the buffer, I'll use you Kinski since you're here. So you radiate or do something. Maybe it's not radiate, maybe it's war, or whatever have you. And say in the chat log, there's Trollo, there's Rod. I love nuclear war, same. But not actually. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's an interesting topic. So maybe you did this, maybe this triggers something where it then positionally looks back up through. Or, and this would actually be cool too, maybe there's some sort of delay. That way you could have other people chat after the fact. So now you're sort of this, hypo center, and it all goes outward. Actually, now I'm describing this. Actually, I think this is probably how we'd have this work. So, if an immortal who's reached radiant radiates, they're basically doing this to everyone around them. Maybe that's a better idea. Radiant, radiate equals an AoE effect. That could be fun. Oh, and the other thing, and I was looking at that briefly before starting. I don't actually know if we can do this. I've talked about, and we're gonna update the so my music is like too loud for even me right now. Sleep Through the Storm by Applefish. Wow. I was thinking with no, I just lost my train of thought. We're gonna update the critical event. We're gonna actually have that working. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh, IRC users. So chat, chat is on the IRC protocol, right? However, looking through the API spec or docs for the Python API I use, or Twitch API, I don't know if there's a way to actually fetch IRC, at least not expose one. And if there is, just name something that's not like uh obvious. Because the intent here was with the critical, it's currently doing everyone. So everyone who has a record in the radiate stats. Actually, we could just no, I'm not doing that on every chat. That's kind of excessive. Yeah, so it does everyone. But I think it'd be cooler if it could instead another arrow do only connected users. But I don't know if there's a way to get that list. And internally, I know Twitch does this because like in my chat pop out, and you guys can even do it too. There's that thing at the top where you can see connected users. So I don't know if that's exposed programmatically or not. So I'm like, camera, or that was a camera or sneck. It's really not capturing my hands well today. I should probably update Snack Studio. The Studio thing is also a little weird sometimes. Yeah, I again through my brief looking, I know in like a high volume chat room, it just like doesn't show them. But I don't know what high volume actually means in Twitch world, right? Is that 10? Is it 100? Is it 1,000? I don't know. I like this. I like this fucking application a lot. This is called R-Note, by the way. So yeah, so those are things we're gonna be doing. Some ideas on here on the board. And then what else? What else we got? I think all the normal commands generally work. All the information commands. So normal commands are good. We gotta fix ad manager. We could hook up the end stream event. I know it works because I get the console out I added to it and just prints A. But this we'll need to have it like hook to change stream title. Do you guys like my handwriting? And category. And then can I update my tablet settings so I don't have to keep using my mouse? Hold on. Tablets, drawing tablets, pen. Application defined. I'll deal with that later. I'm not gonna do that right now. Yep, so those, we want to do that. Still want to figure out the raid thing. So like the auto Shout out. I was trying to test this with Tiny MEC, and it was like this whole thing on like neither of us were live, so you couldn't do it. But I thought you could do offline shoutouts. I thought that worked. Then we're doing the radiate stuff. Oh, and if I'm feeling up for it, I want to see how we can do a WebSocket to OBS because I still want to be able to like, I guess it's like a Sammy, almost like the Sammy kind of thing. Sammy like, right? Where how would that work actually? Basically I want on this is like the first thing. There's a lot of things you can do with this, obviously. On Radiate, play like a Geiger counter crackle. I've talked about this before. No, behind myself. Um, and we had this in Hishvadu before. Well, not this specifically, but like we have if you airstrike, right? We have the audio chatter from that. But I don't know. Also, I'm like, hold on. I feel like I'm off position somehow. My shoulders keep getting raised. Can you go over here? Can you move? Can this guy move? Okay, that's better. Yeah, so I want to do that. So that would be neat. And also there's just like general WebSocket things you could probably do. Because again, this is all running on my local network. And I know there's like, I was looking at before, there's that one web page you can go to that like shows you all your OBS stuff when you're running it just on like localhost, which is pretty handy. Yeah, so maybe I'll look into that today. Then what else? What else? Anything else on the mind? Not too much. So we can talk about me. Me, smile. Talk about me. How's Tayamisi doing? All right, how are we doing? Make this blue. Yeah, that's good. It's a bit bigger actually. There we go. I'm doing pretty well. Works fine. It's we're kind of coming to the end of something I've been working on that I don't want to work on anymore, which is good. I am concerned about delivery of it though, given the people we're working with aren't um they've made a very weird, very atypical, I will say, database and API. And I was trying to integrate with it the other day, and it is I don't even know. I don't even know. It doesn't even have the thing I hoped it would have. It just baffles me. I think you guys know you're like drained as fuck from work a bit ago. Yeah, it's I would call it draining. It was just bored. It was just fucking boring and irritating. There's in my I'm not saying too much. Uh there's a lot of stuff we're beholden to that is outside of our control, and it's just like incredibly irritating when people don't seem to care to move things along. Monotony, yeah. No, you're good. I mean, it's a mix, right? You know, drained, bored, um, annoyed, many negative words were to be had. But yeah, so yeah, the short term thing is coming to an end at the end of the month, which is nice. I'm hoping we deliver enough. Like, I don't know, I've talked to like the leads and stuff, and I'm like, here's where we are on this. And this is like two people doing this, it's me and another coworker. And it's like a full application. So I mean, we've only been working on it for like 3, 4 months. And we're only doing the front end. So yeah, I think it's gone pretty well. Aside from that, uh, ending. It is annoying that I have to switch between two different um projects though, like split time and everything. And then the long term proper things I work on, we're actually getting more. Well, we're always getting more work. But the stuff that's been like at a standstill, at least one of them is moving forward, and that's good. Because that was like the big issue. There's still hurdles with that, and it's all very confusing. Um, and then like fucking, we're getting asked to do training on stuff that it like, but with what time? And is it, do I get paid for this training? I don't know. But yeah, that's work. What about health? What about try the red cross? I don't know. Something like that. Control like the Halo 1 fucking health kit or something. I saw a 3D print model for that and I was kind of tempted, but I don't need that. It's fine. Health. What's going on with this? I don't know why I put a C there. You don't have skin cancer, which is excellent. Some stuff like cropped up symmetrically on my torso, that looked kind of weird. And I was like, oh, is this skin cancer? So I went to a dermatologist. And they were like, yeah, you're fine. I was like, okay, cool. And then I don't have the other thing I thought I might have. I won't. It's a little TMI, so I won't go into that one too much. Although if you saw my skeet, my post on Blue Sky, funniest funniest after visit note I've ever seen. Probably put two and two together with that one, but anyway, I won't linger on it. So it's good, and I have a physical next month, but uh for this thing, oh my god, Lamau, yeah. It was very funny to see that. I went to my primary care for this thing first. Primary care physician. I hate this song. This always pops up in this fucking mix. I don't want weird whispering. All right. I went to my primary care physician for this initially, and even though I have a physical next month, I basically had my labs done, which was good. And yeah, I'm pretty healthy. I think my cholesterol's high, but that's like kind of always been the case, and also high cholesterol is like I think everyone in my family has high cholesterol. How do you spell cholesterol? Is it there's no state trait cholesterol? And then something else was high, like indicated like a high fat diet and something in your liver. Um, I don't know. I didn't think my diet was that high fat. I mean, I guess sardines, like fish, are and they're kind of fatty, but like I'm not eating like tuna or like salmon all the time or something. Those are higher fat fish. So I don't know. Other than that, I'm pretty good. And I've been feeling kind of a good deal better because combination of all this stuff is great. Is basically start, and I have start taking fiber supplements. Started doing that. For a little while, I did take probiotics, but I'm on that again. So we got the probiotics. We got those daily. And I have been doing like the super green kind of blend every day for quite a while now. Because I don't really eat vegetables that often, or at all, if I'm being honest. My vegetable intake is usually like onions, like like really sauteed onions that I put as like an accoutrement to my rice and my fish. But all these together, I mean, that's like pretty good. That kind of keeps you level, I think. I think it was probably like these two that I really needed. This was good for like all the other crap that you need in your system. Ugh, I keep going into like selection mode. I don't want this. Hmm. So yeah, I'm feeling good. I've been a little tired, but I think everything's there. I'm not like feeling down like I was a little while ago. Well, down's not the right word. Uninterested. Uninterested in the things I typically like doing. However, we have been doing more of that. We were doing, because we've been doing a little bit of VCV stuff, which has been fun. Still don't think I want to bring that back on stream. It's not very interesting. It's more like you're in your own headspace, kind of doing that sort of thing, like feeling it out, like listening, or like really crafting the sounds, which is fun. It's fun to just kind of like lock in and do that. And I've been going through Omri Cohen's book that I have. Yeah, it's been nice. Fun, I don't know, alone time. I don't know if that's the right word. Yeah, so let's kind of outline our itinerary today. Look at green. Back to blue. So we're gonna do Tiny Misi. Oh, and also, of course, how's everyone else doing? How the fellas doing? Everyone good? Everyone having a day, I guess, a week, a time. So Tiny Misi, and then we're gonna get through that. We might do the WebSocket thing. And then what else? Oh, we're gonna do a hand cam. I think we definitely want to do this. Because I got the let's do Gizzard. I got the King Gizzard poster book, volume one. I haven't looked through it yet. I looked through like the first like 3 pages. But I want to look through that on here because it's very cool. I'm excited to look through it. Their posters are crazy. I went to one of their shows last year. I think it was last year. Because they came to the area. I'm biased because I like they're probably my favorite band still. Uh, but bias aside, even without that being the case, that was that. I think that was the best concert of a traditional band I've ever been to. It was so fun. It was so high energy. They weren't just playing their songs, right? And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. But if you're a band and your tours, you just go on, you play your songs, and that's it. It's fine. But they like mixed them together. They had like one song go into a different song and then back to what they originally started with, like a lot of freeform kind of thing. It was awesome. It was really cool. I wish I could say like what the set list was, but there is like a very dedicated well their fan base is very dedicated first and foremost. But there is a page they have where people will like update and like track their set lists um by date and by venue. So and they're usually pretty different. Like they're like to a degree of being like a unique combination. So yeah. But it was very good. So I want to do that. Um ooh, we might get to this. Yes, it's 134. Okay. Trying to kind of temper myself. I kind of want to. We need to for TwitchCon, Twitch conning Twitch. Uh, real business cards. So maybe we get to that. And I have the because if you see my new logo, that Meridine did for us is excellent. I think I want to incorporate that into that card in some manner. And they provided all the layers and everything, so I think that should be pretty easy. And I scaled them all down so they were like I don't know if 11K by 11K is like standard resolution to do art with, but I was like, holy fuck. I just scaled them down. I scaled them to like 1200 by 1200. Since it'll be on a card, and we don't really need that level of fidelity necessarily. What was the other thing I wanted to do? What was on my fucking my go live message? I put a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, eventually I think I just want to like step away and get my taco bowl and like eat, and we'll do the streamer thing, right? We'll do not Wordle. We'll do the dulls, right? Not Wordle, but we do like Scran. What's that crossword one? I don't know. I don't really do crosswords, but I don't know. I just want to hang out. I just want to hang out, guys. And then I'll probably be like intermix somewhere up here. Oh, like a halfway point. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. So let's move this over. Do I actually want to save this? This should probably go in docking, actually. Save this to docking. Out of context, that probably sounds weird. This is just the repo for my PowerPoints. File type is rnote. What day is it? It's August 9th. 8, 9, 24, 5. I swear, because I had all these doctor visits recently, I'm pretty sure I put 2024 on something I signed. And hopefully no one noticed. It was like, I don't know about this. Save that. Run user. Huh. Interesting. So how do I minimize this? Okay. Let's go to here. Excellent. All right. First things first. Ad manager is broken because we didn't account for globals when we threw this back in here. Yep. So you are expecting chat. Also, where are you getting called from? Ad manager on ad starts. Yes. So we actually need to get our globals and then go back. Despite me organizing this, I'm still having trouble finding things. That's like always the hard part about a project, I think. Because we don't need chat in here. We need you. Although dot, is it chat global or tiny Misi Twitch? Let me open up the old repo. You're not going to see me doing this, so I just want to double check. I don't remember what we passed to this. We pasta to this or something. Ad manager on ad event. You chat global. Chat global was okay. Not tiny music. Okay, that's good. Yep. So just be chat global, and we don't need you. Obviously, I'm not really in the right branch for this, but I don't really care. Okay, and that should be all we need. Awesome. And actually, let me kick this over. Yeah, you can see all my guy here. You need to see my stupid quit messages. Fixed ad manager. Sync that. And actually, I'm gonna step away so I can like update or restart Tiny Musi. 1 second. All right, beautiful. So let's go back. Now we can re-enable radiate stuff. All right, that's our service. Yeah, we added immortal, but we don't actually need that in here. So that's our data service. Radiate.py. Okay. So how did we do you before? Next dose, yeah, critical, rad leader, death leader. I should probably do want to look at the prior implementation of this. No, I don't want to open it from here. I want a new window. Recent. Radiate. God, this file's long. Death leader and rad leader. Just gonna throw you in here. Good. You're a little bit blocked. That's fine. So, definitely not. Yeah, so you got max radiate. Yes, it's more complicated than it needs to be, as far as I'm aware. So we go back here. I was trying to look this up. So what, just sorting a list of dictionaries by a thing. And all of our data is like dictionary-like now, which is good. So the highest value key, yeah, that makes sense. And then I actually don't really need to pass that. We could just like directly call this. Because do we have a get all in our service? We should, I think. Get all rad stats, yeah. Select star from, yes. Okay. Yeah, so we can just do all rad stats is equal to, I still have my thing on my drawing tablet glove. Take that shit off. Is equal to radiate service, keyboard over, radiate service dot, yep, get all rad stats. And you don't take any arguments, correct? You just return, beautiful. So we don't need that. So yeah, now we just want to sort it. Sort by highest. I want to name this something sensible. Stats by val key, something like that. And what does this take? Sorted? Sorted. Is that something that's just like built in here? So like what sorted. Okay, cool. Yeah, so then we just do all rad stats is the first guy. And then yeah, key was item, excuse me, item getter. What are you? Item getter is not defined. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot. I don't actually need that. I don't really want to involve dependencies if we don't need to, I suppose. Sorted key. Yeah, the lambda thing is interesting. Lambda x colon, oops, I guess it's like variable name or whatever. I'll be honest, I like vibe coded this because I just is just like I don't care. I just want I just want the values that are correct. Um except you would be yeah, you would just be the highest value key. Oh, right, because we have to we could interjoin this maybe. So because the user ID is a foreign key. Um and instead of like getting all users and then sorting this, that's why this was so verbose. Xage, yeah, so that'll get everything sorted. Valid user pairs. Yeah, how do we do that? My SQL is so rusty. All values from the foreign key table. Oh, thank you, Geeks for Geeks. Go away. So you got cities. Yeah, like my hand is on my chest and it's like putting on my face. Tourist spots, city ID ref. Stored. I don't want. I don't really want to have stored procedures or anything. I kind of want all of like the logic to be in the code, not the database. Database should just be the data and the structure. I don't even know if this is helpful. I don't think this is helpful. Hmm. Select from a table that has a foreign key and gets that table's values joined. I know this is a join or something. I just haven't done this in such a long time. So I feel like I'm wording this wrong. Yes, I know what a foreign key is. I just don't remember how to get everything. Yep. So creating, inserting. Yeah, it's just a join. Order ID, customer ID, order date. Okay. What if we try that? Go to our service. So let's make this multi-line. Get all rad stats. I'm gonna format this somewhat nicely. Probably still fail to do so. Select star. Can you not do that? From radiate stats. I'll see if this works, I guess. From, yeah, inner join. Actually, I could probably just do this in dbeaver. From orders inner join users on radiate stats. That's underscore. Dot user ID. Equals users dot user ID. Yeah, it's where's dbeaver? Show me the beaver. Stop telling me there's an update. I don't care. I don't want an update. Can't make me. All these icons are so fucking tiny. Okay. Let me bring this up. Jesus, that's big. Okay. Can I competently write a select statement? Let's find out. It's not complaining. Executes. Okay, that works. We do double up though, but that's fine. I just want the username. I don't care that it's doubling because that's just a select. All right, perfect. Perfect. We know how to write SQL. Okay, so I'll get us that. And it's sorted. So we're doing like what? We're doing like a cluster, not even a clustering, it's something else. What are we doing in this? Reverse. So get all rad stats. We do that. Value user pairs. And then yeah, we're getting the max here. What were you returning? A list? Just a list, okay. Get max, and we're enumerating. We're index in, yeah. I guess we can do a second parameter here. Top count. Let's say int. Yeah, so we just want to sort it based on this, and then yeah, that doesn't matter at all. So we can actually just do that. That's it. Get max rad by column. Oops. Top count. How do we slice? How do we slice? Python slice list. Show me list slicing. Right, it's this fucking this weirdo syntax. I actually do like this. I think was it Ruby? Ruby sort of does the same. A similar syntax. So we'd want 0 to 4 to get the top 5. I think. I think that's right. Although you're printing. Oh, no, we need to return this. So stats by val key, and then you just return stats by val key from 0 to top count. Right, I think that'll work. So now we need the iteration. So you're getting the command. So do rad leader here. I guess this is where we do need to iterate. So this would be radiate, or no, are you in the class? You're in the class. So radiate. Oh no, rads. No, you are. No, we don't need you. So we just need this. Users. Sure. I don't know. It's valid. And then this needs to be what did we call it? Still for my table columns dose. We need dose because this is rat leader. I guess we just reuse this. It's fine. And then our count is going to be top 5. Although actually I want to filter this too. Because myself and well, I don't know. Yeah, that's like a moving target, isn't it? I guess we just we want to filter out immortals, don't we? And mortal is in here. Yes, it is. Okay. So that's sorting. Turn your list of items. Oh, we filter a list of dicks. Python. So we get everything, we sort it. There's just a filter function. Huh. Although I think we just actually need this to be a Boolean. Yeah, so there'll be a Boolean default to false. And then I guess we can just do an if statement here. If filter mortal. Then else turn. That's funky. So D4 D in stats. Oops. If D key here, mortal. Read not, if not immortal. Okay, so then, yeah, that should clear out me and Prod and anyone else, because again, there will be more. We'll have to figure out how that mechanism activates. So that's getting everyone. Filter immortal should be false. Highest value top count, yeah. And then so in here, ad break. All right. Let's see. So dose and 5, and we want to filter. So that's our rad leaders. So then for rad leader, message f index +1 value user. No, because that would be user name. Correct. Yep, username at dose. So we're not readjusting these like we were in this one. Correct. Rad leader, death leader, Geiger. Sorry, yeah, this was like so complicated. Top 5 user, top 5 value, and then okay, good. Ad manager works again. Yeah. Messages for index. Index +1. Yeah, that's right, because it starts at 0. My current dose leaders. Yeah. Then you work. And we're only adding additional values, so it actually doesn't matter. Yeah. So if we go back to our event sub common, no, command registration. If you are rad leader, can comment you. Should be radiate, rad leader, radiate middleware. Go back. Yep, you exist. You're happy. Save all this. Let's see. Can we run this? What is it? Python. Yeah. Thank you. So if we do rad leader, current, oh, huh. Why did it do all of them? Oh, right, because I do this. Oopsies. Much better. Although, oh, wait a minute. These are reverse order. Why are you reverse order? There's something in here. Oh, reverse equals true. Do we need to do that? That doesn't make sense. Well, somehow it does. I don't know. Sorted lambda true. I guess technically we can just also do this at the end. Don't have to duplicate. There we go. All right, perfect. Venerak, Meridine, Alex, Crazy Kitty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. So our top count. So that should be 6. That doesn't seem right. I guess it's fine. All right, cool. Radiate, or sorry, Rad Leader is good. And Death Leader is really just the same thing. Oh, I love streamlined whatever this is. This would be Deaths. 0 to 6. Filter Immortal. I mean, I guess we do, because the Immortals can't die. Eventually there'll be something where that doesn't matter, maybe. So default is false. I need to install Linter so I can like format things correctly. Or formatter, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. It's my code anyways. Yeah, so if you're not immortal, filter immortal should be false. But I guess in these cases, both these cases, I think it actually does matter. This would be current. Where are you? Death leader. Current death leaders. Yeah. Death. Username. Dose. Nope. Deaths. Is it deaths or just death? Would I name this? Yep, just that. That looks good. Then we can register it. Rerun. New death leader. Yes, and I think we have 7 TV coming in. Let's see, Venerak. Control O. And then just make sure that what we do we get. Wait a second. Why did that only do? Why is it only doing 4? That's weird. Okay, well, regardless. Everything else in here looks nice. We have the critical event in here. Let's see if we can get this going. So we got those 2 down. Good. Let's commit this actually. Yeah, you're joining. You're enabled. Enabled, yep. Added back. Leaderboard. Perfect. Okay, critical event. This guy is kind of touchy. So, our original thought process was, so we have a flat chance, 1 in 100. A 1%, that is probably reasonable. And how does this trigger? So critical event here. Yeah, so we're just running this regardless. Yeah, because the intent here was, oh wait, actually, why are we running this regardless? That doesn't make sense. Activated. Activate as a boolean. I had some rationale for this as to why I would want it to run every time, no matter what. What was my reasoning for this? Sorry, I'm thinking. I guess we don't want it here. We only wanted an update radiate, don't we? Well, no, we don't, because it doesn't need. I don't want it tied to that. But no, this will just run every time this runs, regardless of whether the user um exists and regardless of whether they can radiate or not. I don't like that. That needs to be elsewhere. So I'll take you out of here. So if user, so we're updating existing user, that happens. We already have the dose in here. I think maybe that's why. So yeah, so I guess we'll only do this if you actually can radiate. And actually, if user radiate, if the dose, this logic is getting gross. So we're doing this check here. We could also do the if you died check. It removes a lot of utility from the other function though. Await radiate critical events. Yeah, if the random value is less than or equal to, yeah. So that would trigger this. Then we have the dosage and then the flat chance. 0. What is 0? A retrigger count? Right. If activated, yep, we get everyone. And then I want to do a bunch of shit. Or loop here. All of them. And then realistically, actually, we should be able to do this. However, the messaging becomes a problem. So we'd want to do this. So it'll be a little different. So I guess it'll be a little duplicative though. For the value, yeah. Valid dose, then our dosage, which isn't just the number correct, dosage. Yeah, dosage at value. I think that makes sense. Unexpected indentation. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Python. Index, val, enumerate. We don't really need the index, but that's fine. Oh, the current dose plus the dosage value. That's if activated. Our flat chance and our retrigger. Okay. We'll update everyone. Yep, radiate service, update rad stats. Oh no, because we need the checks here. So I'm just gonna grab this whole thing. Welcome in Controlo. Oh, this is still running. Oopsies. You got two. You got two for free. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Holy shit, that's a lot of unnamed variables. Okay. Okay. Just want all this tabbed over. Does not match previous indent. What do you mean? Okay. Deliberation for my birthday. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Are you... Well, I don't know. I won't ask how old you are. I envision you as young and spry or something. Are you doing anything exciting for your birthday or just hanging out? So what? We do... so it is duplicative. Duplicity. Canonically zoomer. Oh, hell yeah. I wasn't sure. Prod age? Damn. Baby. New to this world. You've not seen the horrors. Well, maybe you have actually. There's been a lot in the last 10 years. Yeah. Actually 20. You know what? God, the 2000s so far have been just like, I don't know, it's felt incredibly tumultuous. Like everywhere. Seen some horrors, yeah. They're many abound. Many, many. Yeah, just I don't know, it's just like been nonstop. Maybe it's always been nonstop ever since the Industrial Revolution, perhaps. And globalization and everything. And that there's always just some nonsense going on, right? Always some nonsense. So this is basically the same logic. So current dose, yeah. However, we don't want to message. We actually don't want to do that at all. Because that is how you spam the entire thing and it's bad. So instead, I don't want to use val here. Can we use rad user? Go to this Korean barbecue place that opened some time ago in my area. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like Korean barbecue. I won't say I love it. My friend group, if we go out to eat, it's always Korean barbecue. And it got like, I just got so bored of it. And don't get me wrong, it's good. But I mean, I can only, if every outing is just eating like like a pound or two of beef and pork, I don't know. It's like, can we go to like Red Lobster or something? Like, come on. Not really. I actually don't really want to go to Red Lobster. Not that there's anything wrong with Red Lobster. Wait, are we fucking up here? No. No, we're okay. No, that makes sense because that's the first value. Okay. What was I doing? We need this guy. We need that guy. Should probably name things more consistently. Maybe. Maybe Taimisi. Maybe you do that. Yep, so that's their dose, deaths. Right. I don't know why we include that, but I guess it's fine. I mean, it's just updating the same value. User ID, deaths. Yeah. If users dies in non-immortal. Yep, we do that, we do that. +1, reset the whole thing. And then we ban. You're not getting a. Need to pass the command, I guess. I guess because we do want to do that here. So we'll pass the command down. That's fine. I wonder, can this be reused X amount of times? Huh. I don't know. But yes, you're happening up here. Where did I just move this? Critical event. Yeah, so you need CMD as well. A lot of command passing goes on in this application. It's pretty good. Not everything can be a global, unfortunately, but we try. Let's see. So, if you're alive, just a normal update. If you died, 0 and +1. We ban you. This would be actually died of. I want to be a little different. Not that I ever look at these logs or anything, but I'll at least be there. Is immortal and would have died. I guess we need nothing. Yeah, because we only care about if you're less than, if you're not. Although the dose could be very small, and it actually could be within the threshold for the immortals. So yeah, so if the current dose is less than the ceiling, I guess that does account for it because you're not trying again. So we actually don't need this here. Well, actually, do we? No, no, we're gonna run into the same thing I had an issue with before, aren't we? If the current dose is less than the death ceiling. No, that makes sense, yeah. If it's greater than, you're not immortal to the thing. If you are immortal, this will just do nothing. Okay. Yes, this makes sense. What is the length of a message on Twitch? I don't remember. So then, after all this, Python 2x at end of one. That is a break statement. I don't know if I want that. I never know what the break syntax is. Okay, go away. It should be async, right? Like I should be able to put this at the end of the if statement, correct? So what I want to do is I want to radiate dot critical event again. What we'll do here is okay, activated. Yeah, how does this work? So we need you. And retrigger is starts at 0. Actually, I want this inside. Yeah, because the for loop will run, and then this will go. So activated. So if random flat chance. Now the idea here was to increase this. So but by how much? By how much do we increase the flat chance? Sorry, checking my phone. Someone's trying to talk to me. I do apologize. I mean, it could be a percent every time. I don't know. Flat chance. Let's see. I guess that's probably not too bad. So that'll become 1 in 50? No. Yes? Yeah. So one, oh, maybe that's too much. It goes from 1 in 100 to 1 in 50. I don't know. I do want, I'm going to limit this though to an amount of retriggers. So it doesn't get too crazy. So doing that, next chance, flat chance. And that's gonna go feed back in. And it's just gonna be the same dosage every time, at least for now. And the flat chance is gonna be the next chance. So we're adding, and then retrigger. That'll be our trigger count. And then pass CMD again. And re-trigger. How do you do these operators? Now what is it? No, why am I doing this actually? Just yeah, because we want 5. Up to 5, I guess. So it starts at 0. It triggers once, we get 0. And then it goes from there. We're gonna update everyone. We're gonna ban if they die. Next chance. +1. Yep. Now what a message. This does get tricky though. Let me grab you. Wait, chat, send message. I have my global in here. Utils.global. Dots. Chat global, send message, and this will actually need to be not my chat. CMD dot chat dot how am I doing this? I'm doing this somewhere else. Where's my interop? Common, no. Utils, globals, no. Helper. Fuck. Command state. There it is. Okay, that's taking a chat message though. Message.room.name. Where are you? Where was I just doing this? Here. Command dot. Is there a room? Dot. No. That exists. Yeah. Command dot room dot name. I think that'll work. And the message will be. Yeah, this needs to be a critical event has occurred. Do I have spell check on? I guess. Dosage. Not that. Dosage. Are we just passing? We're not passing the thing, are we? Yeah, I guess we have the whole property. Could use that. This message might get long though. Dosage applied. I guess we don't need dosage here. That's good. The deaths though. I think one, yeah, look, one message here because we're not going to do the IRC thing. I don't know if we can even. But then I want to batch. I want to batch death. I want to batch death. So I guess we could do the same thing in here. Messages. And then yeah, so like if you died, await the ban. Here, do that. And we'll just do yeah, it's just rad user.username. Right. So add all those, and then the final outsets. Once it's done, I'll do this, comma. So what was my formatting? On these other ones, yeah, rem. Yeah, I would join the messages with that. Weird syntax. I'm just gonna grab you. Actually, are we awaiting you properly? Awaits, yes. Yep. And we don't want the reply. We want to. No, not that. Oh, I'm forgetting my little sigil. Okay. Yep, so we're getting all the names. I'm just kind of putting them in an array. And then send the message after all this is done. Send the message. The following users have died. Join messages. Yeah, I think that'll work. Then here, want the trigger counts should be reused. Yep. Okay. I think that's pretty sound. I don't want word wrap now, I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna talk through. So on critical events, if we're activated and we're less than 5 re-triggers, we're then going to message in the room, not just my channel. Critical event has occurred. Dosage blank RAM applied to all users. The re-trigger count. We're gonna loop through all rad users. I'm gonna update their cumulative dose plus the dose value, current dose, plus the dosage value. If you're less, you're good. We just update you. If you're not less and you're not mortal, you have died. Set you back to 0 at 1. Append you to our array. Then ban you. Of course, died of critical, died of cringe. Then our next chance is our flat chance, -1%, +1%. So we're increasing the odds. Then the retrigger is the current +1. The trigger crits is our random being less than. It was greater than before, and that was not correct. And then we go again. I could put an if statement here, but we're already just passing that. I guess that's fine. And then everything should update, and yeah, we should only get the up to 5. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna push this and then step over and update the pi. I could actually just take that down. I don't know. I don't want doubling up to happen. How do we test this properly? I guess we could like take the limits off. I really to make it like the current database is called test. It should not be test. I should actually make a test database so we're not like blowing values away. But I'm lazy. I don't want to replicate the database right now. Yeah, I think this is sound though. And actually, what do I want to do here? I want a thing. I need a thing. Go to the data service. Let me grab you. I want some logging in here to some extent. Some minor degree would be nice. Would be nice. So I can look it over at my other monitor that's outside my door frame. Be like, did something break? Critical events. Yeah, I just want to log here. Critical events in Tiny Mice. Hello, Lotus. Welcome in. My favorite. You're too kind. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Critical event triggered. In radiate. Yeah, you can be red. Well, I don't know. It's information level. It could be yellow, I guess. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, let me do this. I think that's good. Can go ahead and commit. Added critical event. Add an airstrike. Ulaanbaatar. Why? What? Huh? What'd Mongolia do? I had my stream audio muted. Sorry about that. What did Mongolia do to you, Lotus? All right. So I'm going to push that. Let me go update the pi. Raiding parties on horseback. Is that good or bad? Oh, it's bad for someone. For a party of persons, that's usually a bad thing. Let's just make sure we're looking good. Make sure we're cooking with fire. Death Leader, are you gonna come back with 4 again? You are. Why are you doing that? Why are they doing that? Yeah, please do radiate. We'll see if you immediately get. Just want to look over. I see errors. Okay. I did not trigger. That's good, I guess. And I should not be able to radiate, correct? No, I'm good. Nope, nothing happened. Just making sure. There was a fluke the other day. Right, no, if I could spell radiates. Okay. There was a weird fluke the other day where someone it was yesterday, in Brighter Malthon's chat, they were able to do it twice in a row, which was weird. I don't know what happened there necessarily. Either it may have been async fuck and it didn't like. Well, no, these are all like if statements. They should. I don't know. I have no idea why that happened. And I wasn't running 2 of them. But even if I was, it's the same database. Same database. Shouldn't have mattered. Something is bright like that because of uranium? Probably. I don't know. I think they're more of a. I think he's more of a polonium kind of guy. It's my guess. Could be wrong. Okay, so that is what we tried to implement before, and now I think it should work. I think it should actually be amazing. We're not going to test it, of course. We're just going to wait and see if it errors, because that's the right way to test software. You wait and see if it errors, and if it doesn't, you're good. Let's get our to do actually. Ooh, yeah, deradiate, natural decay, critical event. I'm gonna call you done. And we can't actually do this, as far as I'm aware. Retrigger on each. Yep, did that. Don't know why you're up here grouped together with this guy. Yep, time EC. Oh yeah, we could look into how to hook this up. I think I had some changes on this. Yep, you're done. Lost by the radiant. Oh, we could tee that up. Reset radiate cooldown. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? I don't know. But let me think. We're gonna radiate updates. Save this. I want to merge this back into dev actually. So notes updates. Yep. Then switch to dev. Oops. Origin radiates. Oh, right. Okay. Very nice. And then oh man, we could do the thing. I was thinking about doing a test.main, or sorry, a test.py. So we kind of do some stuff like disable commands. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? What do we think? Let me look up our note real quick. Tiny Misa hand cam. It's only been like 2 hours. God, it's 2 hours flew by really fast. We could set up teams. Could do this. Global entry system. Oh yeah. I'm gonna actually add this. We need to do this. Not today. Split db into test and prod. How do I automatically replicate though? I want a one-way flow on this, so I actually would want. I'd want prod changes to push to test, because that way, test can be bullshit data, and then prod stays pure, I guess. That'll do later. Because there's a weird quirk, and I don't know if it's like a setting with the database I have to update. Um, but I can't add like I can't even add like columns to existing tables if TinyMeast is connected to it, which is very weird. And what I mean by can't, like the transaction just hangs. But if I take TinyMeast down, then it goes through. So I don't know, there's some like lock happening. But I thought I had it set up for multiple concurrent. Let me look at the connection actually. Uh, driver advanced. Her property is connection timeout. Sorry, I've got dbeaver open. I don't know. I'll probably have to look at this later. Because like it's a database. It should be like multiple people can connect to this. But we're coming up on the top of 3. I think I'll have a data break in a second, but I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in a moment. Hello. So we could work on some of these. Now let's look at. Did I write something for this already? Event sub. You work still. Yeah. Read no offline. Did I have notes on this somewhere else? I might have done this in. No, it didn't. I thought I took notes on this. Notes. Nope. Did I really not? Hold on. This might be like. did I do this on my fucking Discord? Hold on. Where would I have written this? Where would you have written this? Ideas? No. Okay, that's annoying. All right, to the docs we go. Because this was like, I swear I found the thing in the API for this. What was it called? What were you called though? Just like update something. Event sub base. These are like when things update. Which is helpful because I have had that thought of redeems that change values depending on stuff happening. I know Jal does that with one of his redeems. Automod channel. It was one of these. Update automod chat custom user. These are all automod settings. Yeah, what was this? Be a single scheduled broadcast recurring stream schedule. Okay. Let's create update settings for a channel. This can be should probably just look it up. I really did think I thought I wrote how to do this somewhere. It's very annoying that I lost that. Let me just double check. It's not on some other branch. No, oh yeah, actually utility, not utility. Update. No, I have no idea where that went. Oh, oh, I found it. Modify channel information. And you're on Tiny VC Twitch. Does that work? Oh, we can actually do something with this. So let me grab you. Yes. So it's this guy. You're the right one. It's chat global. It's Tiny VC Twitch. Underscore. Models.chat.timecid. Do we have that somewhere? That'd be in permissions. Don't need the qualifier. We're just getting it. Still want this to print something. Print stream ended. Modify channel information. I wish I had fucking IntelliSense on this. Or types. I tried updating these globals to actually have types, and it like just did not come through, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, so how did this work? Modify channel information for users. Requires channel managed broadcast. Pretty sure we added that. Channel managed broadcast, yeah. Then D of the channel be updated. Current game ID being played on the channel. None. Language. None. Title of the stream. Okay. Yeah, not clocked out. I'll see you next time. Oh, you guys can't see that? So what we can do is we can actually just run this. Although the other tiny MEC is doing something. Hold on. Is like if we go into here, we could just have this run in main and see what happens. Either errors or my title actually gets updated. Let me go to my stream manager. Let's see. What's our current stream title? Yeah. Oh, I don't want to lose my special characters actually. So let's actually change this. Yeah, that's good. Once the ad break comes back, we'll do this. So just copy this in here. Let's just see if this works. So either we get a big error or we're good. CBC is ready. Gigantic error. Okay. I don't know if this is going to share keys or not. Da, da, da. Right. So I think that I didn't spill anything, but I think it's because everything didn't finish setting up first, maybe. Yeah, TinyMC is ready. Yeah, we didn't even make it through the function. Let's try this instead. Let's go to our commands. Command registration. Let's make a new one. Let's do this. Chat global register, and we'll do updates title. Tile title. Chat commands, update agenda, me only. Chat commands. This is me. Sync def date title. Command take this. Back to here. Take you to here. We don't have that in here. Interesting. This, are you gonna get circular on me? Not get circular on me. Globals, tiny CID. Grab you. Boom. Save that. Save all that. Thank you. See if you explode. Enter to shut down. Okay, so let's see. And this should just run it. So if I do updates title. Oh, wait a minute. What happened there? Oh, right. Oopsies. Date title, CMD. Also, it's interesting that they let me do without a parameter. That should actually require one. Let's do a little check here. If cmd.text dot, do you have length? Do you have length? How do you get length of a string? Right, because it's not a property, it's a freaking function. It's one of those things where it's like, but why? Why is it like this? When it's greater than 1. Right. Why is it called a container? Brother. All right. Update agenda, update that. Yes. Beautiful. See if this gives us a huge error. Yes. What is happening? What is this? What are you complaining about an access token for? Error running callback. Do I need to use the other one? Maybe? Error and access token. Maybe I do have to use the other one. So tiny Misi Twitch. It needs to be uh chats global, essentially. The sort of off scoping is a little confusing. Because I have to like use one thing to send messages generally and one to like ban people. Or like do like moderator actions, I guess. Maybe probably the right way to phrase that. Okay, so you're that. Update title. Hmm. Chat has no object. Right, okay. Huh. Where am I doing? Well, that's weird. That's a chat, so I guess that makes sense. The ad manager is on also chat global. File manager, ad manager. Date title. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because you're not on the other guy. You're on the Twitch API. Modify channel information. Set up bot set up event sub. It's tiny me see Twitch. Huh. I shouldn't need to do one of these unless how does moderation work? Do I need to like go in? I thought I made tiny me see like an editor or something. Where would I even look at this? Roles manager. Tiny me is a moderator. They're also an editor now? Okay, yeah. Maybe that's all it needs? I don't know. So it should be Tiny Measy Twitch. And now they're an editor. Maybe that is valid. This entire like chain on the thing though updates title. Now, what is this refresh token you're complaining about? I'm gonna read all this out. Bands.py line 62. Yup. Hey, yup. Tiny Measy Twitch. Build result patch channels. Oscope. Channel manage broadcast. I have this. Error handler 204. Check request return. Refresh use token. Uh I don't understand that. It has to be refreshed here. That's what I don't get. Unless, I don't know, is my refresh thing invalid? Enunciate, refresh this, perhaps. Welcome entire. Pixel Bob. It's my auth service. I mean, honestly, like this thing has never. What's in the syntax? Huh. So, like, are you calling for some reason? Why would that call though? If it is trying to do something here. As far as I'm aware, this is like never actually even done anything. I just have it because it was like in the tutorial. I mean, I could just like comment it out though. See if it runs without it. I don't know. Except that's not. Yeah, that's not cooked up. Okay, so then this is something different. This is something different. What would we even do here? So I don't even know what the problem actually is. Let's go to GitHub, I guess. API recall requires broadcaster ID based OAuth token. Closed. Broadcaster ID. Let's, yep. Information. Access token. Does it? Tags, delay, title. No. You don't require any of that. Questions malformed. Auth is not set. Missing. It's not. We have the right scope. And we're seeing like an error on it, but it's not really pinpointing what, you know? Auth type user. Ostensibly, this should be simple. I don't know why it's not. Title of tag. Branded. Okay. Let's go back to this. Modify channel information. Yeah, we can go to the Twitch docs, sure. Okay, they're really not helpful. Access token scopes. Change title on Twitch's mod command. California Learning. What? The fuck? Okay. Stream element docs. Sure. Okay, well, show me how you're doing it. Fine. It shall change via API. Yes. Yes, this is what I want. Yeah, they're doing the whole shebang on this. Update channel. Channel editor scope. Again, thought we had all the scopes, maybe. Oh, well, I just made them in editor. Maybe it's channel. Ew, maybe that is it. That's not a scope though. Channel editor. Sup, Liquid Cake? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Read, edit. No, it's not. Channel should just be manage. Unless it's like somehow tied to manage schedule. I don't know. It's all reading. Channel manage broadcast. Pretty okay, same to you. Thank you. I think you were playing Noida earlier. How was that? At least I think so. I saw messages on the terminal in my other room. As we're watching your channel in there, and with Tiny Musi, the unblinking eye of this robot. Yeah, what the fuck does this actually need? Channel editor. We have. That should be the thing. Silly answer. It's going for win streaks, 1, 2 in a row for others. Nice. Oh, I don't know. Noida seems like where losing is more common, so I mean, that's not too bad. It's one third win rate. Um, I need all scoops. What are these? Auth scope. Give this to me. Winning consistently is hard. Yeah, seems like that. Bits read, channel read, edit commercial. There's a lot of these. I'm just gonna scroll. Manage Shell's broadcast configuration. We have this. Stream tags. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. Read, manage, user edit broadcast. No, that doesn't matter here. So that's configuration. We have moderate. Yeah, we have a lot of things. Auto managing, auto mod, chat settings. No, that doesn't seem like it would matter. Users, terms, no, all these are superficial. These aren't anything we actually need. Manage VIPs. Do I have that? Yeah, we'll actually do something with that at some point. Read chatters. Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. A hot dog. Is this like, is this a permalink to this page? Yes, okay. So we can do this. The only problem with this actually is because we are listing the multiple chat rooms, I don't know if we can actually, yeah. Tiny Musi could not do this in other people's rooms, and only in mine, because they're a mod here. I think? Probably, right? Alright, use the location. Yeah, because they're not a mod anywhere else but here. That would not work. But useful nonetheless. Okay, good. Well, that's one piece of information found. Yeah, this is all reading. So the reading manage shoutouts. Did we add you? Because we need that for something else. Oh. No, we did. Moderator, manage, yeah. Bots. Join your channels. Charms a bot user. User bot. We have channel bot. So I don't necessarily understand the differences between these, if I'm being honest. I guess well, I don't know. Reading, read ads. Yeah. Broadly speaking, I think we have everything we need. So why does this not work? Do we actually need to that's so weird. Tiny BC should be able to do this. But why does it not work? Right, because hmm. Wait. Wait a minute. But these are both. Update. Excuse me, not update, modify. Channel information. Oh. Hold up. Events. Sub? I should probably just name this fucking Taimisi Twitch or something. Because we're using it for the event sub, but it's not precisely that. Stream ended. Yeah, you're fine. Permissions. I don't know if that actually matters. What did I change here? Whoops. Rid of that. You're good. You should be good. Yes, maybe just maybe something event sub. I just copied that so I don't lose it. Yeah. Is there? Okay. You still running? You are. Why are you running? Why are you running? So I'm thinking like, does this actually have to be my authentication? Did it go? Are we on a different time? It works! Except I'm not actually clocked out. Alright, awesome. Let's change that back. Oh, wonderful. I didn't change my category though. Okay, so that's I should probably rename these. I don't want to rename them. I don't want to do it. Okay, excellent. So this is the event slip. So this has to be my authentication. I don't get that though, right? Like if it's a moderator account, has all the right permissions. It's an editor. So why don't it do it? Why don't it do it? Well, regardless, that's exciting. We can actually change this. Let's make it a little better though. So we want the text in here. Yeah, so we want event sub CMD text. And I guess also the category. Fuck you, you don't have IntelliSense still. Do we have this open somewhere? I think so. Modify channel, yeah. We have two awaits in here. Actually, this should just kind of be the same logic. We'll tab over. And provide a value. Yeah, cool. So how does this provide? So we have ID, the game ID. Current game ID played in the channel. So we're passing none. Ideally I'd want this to be actually, can I be permalinked on this guy? Yeah. Let me grab this. So we have it. What is the Twitch game ID for no category? Question mark. Knights Dev. Sure. Change the game to no category. (2021) do not support unsetting. What? No, that's not true at all. Sure, this is not the whole list. That is not the whole list of things on Twitch. Let's see, Twitch API sets category to empty. Firebot. Game category set to null. Surely there's also like a Twitch game category ID search seach. The default is none, and it's just like not doing anything. But if I set it to like, I don't know, game ID, if I set it to null. Oh, you don't like null? I guess, yeah. Undefined. Do you not have undefined in Python? I guess that maybe that makes sense. Maybe that makes sense. They really not start at some sensible number. Oh, right, because it's not a number, it's a string. Why are they so big? Why are these numbers so big? It's not a GUID, it's just like how do they do this? Well, regardless. I guess that just won't change the category. That's okay. That's kind of fine. Okay, so we got that done for the most part. What to do here? Figure out game ID sets to none? Question mark. Oh yeah, we're just doing this in dev right now, aren't we? And you should work. Yes. Stream ended. Yeah. Looks good. That's nice. I can have that. And then we registered you in here to do stream title change. Well, we got the title going. Oops. Nothing wrong with that. Got a fair amount of things done. You know, I wonder if that reach out thing also needs to be on the event sub. Probably does. Probably does. We can do that. Just let me terminate you. Where? Where was? Where was this? Events raid manager? Yeah. So you probably need to be the event sub. Send a shout out. Close some of these tabs. Take a look at you. Send a shout out to specified broadcaster. Send shout outs when. Yep, monitor manage. Doesn't really matter because I don't have the right thing. Actually, no, we undid that comment. Right. We don't need this. Add that. Event subs and a shout out from broadcaster, me, to broadcaster info event from broadcaster user ID. Yep. Moderator ID. This ID must match the user ID in the access token. So I guess this wouldn't be TinyVC doing it, it would be me, right? Error on raid shoutout. You know what? We can do the thing here. We can do this. Check commands. Because slash shoutout is kind of annoying. Let's be honest. It's too long, it's too verbose. Shoutout CD chat command from me to ooh. It needs the ID. We'd actually need there's a method for that, I'm pretty sure. We would actually need to just do a lookup here. So we need to be able to get a username, user ID by username. Yeah. I'm gonna register these. So check commands, shoutouts, me only. And then this whole thing. Side, did I get rid of that in permissions? I might have cleaned house on this already. No. Well, I can shout out Tiny Misi. Can shout out Tile, shout out Prod actually. We have their ID handy. You take a string. Fine. We'll have a string. Registered. Yep. SO. It's me. You don't take any parameters. Let's just work. Hey, look at that. All right, beautiful. Yeah, our shadow will just exclusively for prod. No, I'll put a to do here. Do a little to do. Now what else? Probably could actually just do this right now. So get. There's gotta be a thing for this. User ID. Helper functions, maybe? No. That's just like something different. Refresh, validate, get user info. No, because it's on OS still. None of this is what we need, I don't think. Hmm. If I search for this Python, GPI, it's user, maybe by username, perchance. I want the opposite of this. I want user ID from username. Nope, that's not helpful. There's like a website that does this. So this an access point to this does exist. I'm fairly certain. That's on OAuth though. Chat clear. God, there's so many things. Twitch block user. No. User identified by optional user IDs and or login name. Okay. And what are you on? Get users. Have authentication detailed. What is this on? Is this on the Twitch? Yes, this is on Twitch API. So where's our authentication? Again, getting so lost in here. So you're on the event sub guy, aren't you? So where does this get to users? I'm at 100. Okay. Probably need to await this though. Maybe. Await this. But it's users. And we need the cmd.text. Done. List of strings. Async generator. About you. Guess what would this even give us though? Print non-cmd text. It's probably just gonna give us a giant fucking error. So like if I do this, so do tiny misi. Yeah. Object async generator can't be used. Okay, so you're not being awaited. I guess that's the case. I don't know. Sure. All right, again. Actually, I want to make sure you don't show anything. I don't want to see about tiny misi. Reached rate limit. What? Okay. That's an interesting message to get back. Reached the rate limit? What? Weird. Very weird. Hmm. So I don't have to await it, but I have to do something else with it. Returns response from the API. Very helpful. Very helpful documentation. Oh, this is the wrong one. Wish. We're just on the right one. Let me refresh this. Nope. Goodness. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. That is probably what we actually need. First from the Twitch helpers. Yeah. Logins equals cmd.text. just comment this out. Again, I don't know what's going to print. I don't have like the email thing on, so not that email actually matters. It's like not a big deal. I just don't want it to show something. There is something to show. Okay, big ol' error. Invalid usernames, emails, or IDs. Huh. Interesting. So is it not getting my message? Maybe. Sorry, you're looking at nothing for a moment. Please bear with me. Are you ready? Are you ready? Enter to shut down. You. Oh, how did we? We had to do something with this. Oh, right. Because the whole that even though like you're getting the command, it's actually still sending the command as part of the text. Uh, which in that case, you should actually be moved out to our helpers. Formatters, yeah, you. Should be parse command text single. And probably want to do this. So many to-dos today, am I right? To do that into for turn of array of strings or something. So now, where were we using this? For here, parse state message. Nope. I want this to be on helpers. Parse command text single. Same with you. It's fine. Just let me terminate this. And are we using helpers in here? No. Utils, helpers. Chew in here. We'll wait the first cmd.text. This needs to be helpers dot parse cmd dot text. Yeah. And that should do it. Okay. Nothing bad in there. So that's our user. Login. What kind of object is this? It's not really helpful. That's oh no. It comes back as okay. We're fucking doubling. Stop that. Yeah, so this is then just user.id. Perfect. Task pending. Yeah, whatever. Update title. Shout out. Okay. Let's see if that works actually. Shout out our friend Wicked One. Let's see if that'll go. Hey. All right. Looking good. Okay, that's pretty good. Good progress there. Where'd that go? Yeah, don't open don't open the secrets database. It may just be binary, I think so, but still like if you try to read it, it will be read. Let's see. Read auto shout out, sure blur. Oh yeah, we need to do that. Tiny Misty has to say something. They definitely need to say something. Let's see. Command state, get rid of it. Yeah. Helpers. Helpers, very good. Very good. No changes there. Shout out. Yeah, I need something to handle the shout out cooldown. Could have like a retry in like 3 minutes or something. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it, I guess. Oh, my eyes hurt. So what do we do? We moved this guy out. Raid manager. It's on the event sub. That nomenclature will get confusing. We moved you out. Command. We have shoutouts. Update title, update agenda. Those are good. We have helpers in here now. Okay. Updated stream and read message and new episode. Perfect. Okay. Let's step away a second. Enjoy this woman talking, I guess. You'll try. You'll try. Welcome in, Archibald. Good to see you. Okay. I think we accomplished a lot with Tiny Misi today. A bit more than I was expecting to. Let's pull up our note. Niche Penguin, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's get rid of Firefox. Yeah, everything's back actually. We got Geiger, we got the leaderboards, right? We have Rad Leader. Pretty good. Got all the things in here. We got Death Leader back. Critical Event is now active. I don't know why Death Leader is only having 4 though. Is Fish Friday number 2 still pending, or am I just terminally offline? That I don't think I talked about that actually. That is happening sometime. Looking at my calendar, in the last week of August. It is dependent on when one of our guests. I don't know why I'm being coy about it. I could say who they are. Depending on one of our guests' work schedule. But I could talk about it. Yeah. We're doing. I forget what fish we're doing. Something French. It's a sardine. And our special guests are going to be, well, you know them, right? Salad Forest and Bug VT. That's our lineup. I think it'll be a good one. Well, I think I think every single one's gonna be good. Right. And our cadence is actually gonna change on that. I think I did talk about this. One a month is probably too many in terms of like coordinating to some degree. And also I was making pairings like to go like months ahead of time. And we would run out pretty quick based on all the people I know. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the collaborative Fish Friday, and then every other month we'll do a solo Fish Friday. Will just be me. That way I think it'll balance out somewhat well. And I'm gonna do for my sake, I'm gonna do either weird things that I would not want to subject anyone else to, not sea urchin, not sea urchin again. We're not going back to that. Or like really bougie shit that again I would not have other people buy on their own dime. Um, and that's what next month will be. I have procured something that was a lot, but it sounded interesting, and it's also from a brand I like. It's from a brand that's probably like overpriced, frankly. But that's how it is. We should jingle, get a theme, tuna or something. It's not a bad idea. I don't like doing this with my mouse. I have my tablet right here. What am I doing? What is he doing? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I thought about commissioning songs. I mean, gosh, it was like back in March was when I was like, I'm gonna commission all this stuff. I'm gonna get new emotes. I'm gonna get like new sub and follow alert gifs and media, like a start screen that's not all these things aren't just shit from Fallout. That is, I just didn't do it. Um, but so it goes. So what's commission? Uh, Fish Friday jingle. Yeah, it could be something like I know Rat Cousin has like an intro theme. Maybe. Gotta think about it. I'm not too keen on like happy upbeat sounds though. As many of you probably know, if you're following on the socials, I like drony scary shit that barely qualifies as music. If I'm being frank about it, only authentically like theme to the point of parody. That's a good mindset on it. I respect that. Yeah, let me do that. So what do we do? We're finished here. We're finished with Tiny Misi. They're gone. They're gone now. They're fine. Uh, yeah, how about this? I think we'll do the hand cam, and then it's about 4 p.m. I think I will go to my kitchen and heat up some food, and we'll do some dills, and then we'll do some art. I think that sounds good. So let me set this up. What is this? This is on my Fish Friday one. Yeah. Let me take a couple minutes and I'm gonna move things around my desk and we'll set up a hand cam thing. All right. So bear with me while I do this. Be back in a few minutes. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, that's like there's so much delay on my end. How much am I being reflected in this actually? That's a little scary. So I got this. Actually, this is like way too bright. There we go. I got this book, The King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard Posters, Volume 1. I thought it'd be cool to just like flip through it because the art goes pretty crazy. A lot of their stuff. So my camera's a little. There we go. There we go. Because I went again. I went to a concert. I saw them live last year, and I didn't get a poster at the one I went to, and I was like, this is very cool. And it's like all of them, just in like a little book format. And I wanted to look through it. I wanted to look through it with you guys. Maybe we get some inspiration from it or something. I don't know. As we go into an art stream in a little bit. But I mean, look at this. Look how cool it is. I mean, we got the lizard, right? The lizard wizard over here. And well, I'll take this cover off. It's a little reflective. Trying to think, what references do we have here? Most things on here, I would say, are not pinpointing to any singular album. It's more just artwork. So let's careful. All right. Oh, and this is very funny. This dog. I don't know whose dog that is. Uh, move my mouse over here. This paper is very nice. It's like it's not, what do you call it? If you ever had a school yearbook and it's printed on like very glossy like photograph paper, it's not like that. This is just like pretty standard. It's like it's very much construction paper, which I think is kind of nice. I'll look at this. Oh, it's so cool. This looks like just hand drawn with a Sharpie. And yeah, this is going, yeah, so 2012. It's probably hard to see on the Zoom here. Apologize. All the way till about 2022. So the poster from the concert I went to will not be in here. That's okay. But look at this. Look at this. This is like He-Man type shit. Got a brain. Very dope. Yeah. Gizfest. It's all very psychedelic, you know. A lot of other stuff. I guess this is just like the sample, but then you have the full guy over here. USA Canada tour in June 2015. This was before my time. I only really got into Gizzard like, I don't know. When did probably around the time, probably a little bit before Omnium Gatherum came out. So I haven't been a fan for like a long time. Oh, the Nonagon Infinity Tour. That would have been so cool to go to. This is just like kind of like the album art. Europe 2016. Got a car, like a truck with a pillar through it. Another Nonagon tour. Look at this goat with special guest Orb. Yo, they got the Orb on here. It's really into them back in 2016, 2018. I'm kind of falling off. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's like fair to say you've fallen off like a band. It's just like sometimes your tastes change. Something wrong with that, or you just don't, keep up. For the first time in Australia and direct from Sweden, the goat. For the first time in Australia. Wait a second. I'm not sure. I love this art though. They got like iguanas and whatever this mysterious figure is. The UK and Europe Winter 2016. Oh, this is a cool poster. The Flying Microtonal Banana. Great album. You got you got an ape like about to body slam this guy. uh you got the vulture from like People Vultures or whatever. Oh, this is crazy looking. Oh, look at this. You got the lizard like smoking the hookah over here. All these planets that kind of look like eyes. Yeah, this guy. This guy's having like a toxic drink or something. And this big record wheel. What is this? Rescues? Oh, reissues confirmed. Oh, wait, was this? Oh, this is 12 bar brews. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. And they were doing Eyes Like the Sky. Yeah, Float Along. What does this say? Something fish? I'm not sure. Oh, is this Willowbong? Or no, Willoughby's Beach. I remember that one. Good stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, I love how this looks. Usually, like the Infest the Rat's Nest. Um, this is usually more like a bone, kind of like tan color. I like this. I like this palette they used on it. It's like stark red and black. That's really nice. Stonefield. What else? Australia 19. Just reusing it, but doing different colors and some different, different openers on here. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. The Red Rocks. They go to the Red Rocks like canyon out in where is this? Nevada, New Mexico, California? I forget. It's in that area. Um, that amphitheater seems so cool to go to. I'd love to see that at some point. They did one in I think they did one. There's an amphitheater in Tennessee, I think. I was looking at it. It's like underground in like a cave. I think they've played there too. The Gizverse Record Fair. Oh, look at a cute little mushroom guy. Aw. You got the Gators. You got all these records out here. Camping. Forest Hills, New York Stadium. Oh, I got 2019 posters. What's this say? Oh yeah, so these are all their tour dates over here. Man, what's even happening here? You got Shane, you got music, Jack. Something over here is happening. I'm not sure what. Interesting. Oh, actually, stupid me. I was so like engrossed by this, we didn't change categories. What's the guy? I don't know. We're just being just chatting. All right. I could go to art. I guess this is technically art. I don't know. We could go to art category. That's fine. We'll go into art when we actually pull up Krita, start doing some stuff. Oh, this is cool. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's like a comic strip. You got stairs, and then you're out here, and then this guy like comes creeping up. It gets really close to the camera, and then is this like recursive? Is it going back? This is cool. This big sketch. This like monster. Oh, I guess it became this. This is just like the. Oh man, some of their stuff is just so crazy looking. Like, what even is this? It's just. It's very you know, it is. It's like you know the movie Heavy Metal. So most of you probably don't actually, but it reminds me of like something from that. It's horrible monsters, kind of like when they're on the islands with all the zombies. Yeah, I just love black and red. Is just like a very good contrast. Castles. Was it like when they did Crumbling Castle? Maybe. I forget when that was. Oh, this alligator's fucking getting hung. It's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah, the castle's like this giant monster to get more of the alligator motif in here, the shape. Motif, what am I saying? The hell am I saying? That's fine. Oh man, these sketches are really cool. Green. Looks like it was done up on a chalkboard. Maybe it was. I think I've seen this post. No, this is on one of their shirts actually that I've considered getting. I don't know their reference here though. I think maybe this is just people they made. I mean, well, no, it's not true. This is like, well, we know Hantayumi, right? Of course we know Hantayumi, but not the other guys. I forget what they're from. I think they're kind of in the video for like People Vultures, maybe some other ones. Table Joe. Look at this fucking guy. If y'all don't know, my name on here, Tayamisi, is entire like almost entirely based on the name Hantayumi. Shocking, I know. Oh, you got this big like chameleon monster with a sword. King Gizzard and the freaking lizard wizard. Honestly, yeah. Welcome in, Clonk. Good to see you. Yo, a huge radiate. Also, Clonk, we've updated Tiny Misi. They're a bit more powerful now. We can actually do this finally instead of doing the fucking shout command, shadow command. I hate that. I hate slash shout out because, and I've done this once before. You'll type slash sh and then you expect like to hit tab to autocomplete it, but it doesn't go to shout out. It goes to shield mode, and then the entire chat's just locked, and you're like, "What did I just do?" Yeah, we added that. We added an end stream method, so when the stream ends, the title changes and all that. We had the critical events back, which should work. I didn't test it. It's based on a 1% chance. I didn't test it. I was kind of hoping it goes through when properly applied. So we'll see if it breaks catastrophically if it does. But we're looking through the King Gizzard poster book right now because I wanted to. I wanted to look through it with you guys because it's a very cool art. I'm not really bookmarking anything in here though. Maybe I should be. This guy is crazy. I guess. I mean, yeah, it's chameleon. It's got a hat. It's a lizard wizard to some extent. More a maybe more a battle mage because they've got a sword. You know. This character has a name. I think. I just don't. I just don't know it. At least I think they have a name. This little silly smiling face that appears in many places. I mean, it's the fish. I don't remember if it's directly from Fishing for Fishies, though. It could be. It could be. Am I crazy? Some of the red-eyed ones look angry. Like, I don't know why, but this guy looks really angry compared to the rest of them. Oh, yeah, because not all the eyes are the same. These ones have much more rounded, like, aloof, head empty kind of eyes. Interesting. At the Astor Theatre, Perth. I think that's Australia. Oh, I didn't like that noise. I can't even tell what's happening here. There's a lot of like geometry. Is this a fractal? No. Actually, I don't know. It's kind of there's some fractal like. We need Fizzbuzz for this. Greek Theater, Los Angeles. Oh, it's a guitar, sort of, but very mechanical. And you're a piano, guitar, another guitar, harmonica, maybe. That's very cool. It's almost like a centipede, actually. Centiguitar or something. Oh, that's so neat. Yeah, yeah. Aren't these have to be fractals, right? Just like, but it's with the guy. It's with the alligator. That's very cool. Oh, look how colorful they made it. Oh my gosh, that's a cool. Like this is a really cool poster because it's just who we are, where we were, and then just this. Not to put down any of the other ones, but like these all feel more. What's the word I'm looking for? Organized. Whereas this is just like, yeah, that's really cool. People vultures. This had to be like the storyboard for the video because they did a whole music video where there's like, it's been so long since I watched it. This big like prop vulture they made, and it's like killing people with laser eyes. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up after this. Actually, I think I do that. Oh, that's cool. I love storyboards are very interesting. It's always cool to see like the very basic, like literally stick figures, you know, of what we're trying to do, or what someone's trying to do. And then when you see the finished product, it's like, damn, that's pretty good. What a lovely poster. They got regurgitating vulture here. All the bat wings because they gave the vulture wings out here. All the band members, drums, keyboard, guitar. That's cool. Han Taimi, my friend. The world's loneliest, or no, not loneliest, most confused cyborg, I think it was. Or it was one of the two, actually. It might have been both, actually. Lonely and confused. That is cool. And they got in the background, it's like a synthesizer diagram, actually, because you got the VCOs down here. And then your hertz range, your clock. What else do you got? Cables in, oscillator one. Yeah. They're just nice little sketches. I like this. This looks like very out of place in all this because of like how it's not sketch looking, but it's kind of cool. The contrast. The Vancouver Harbor. What is this? Oh, it's him. It's him, like, but sliced apart. That's cool. Yeah. And then just like kind of shifted outward some. Neat. Have you ever played Dead Space 3? 2 or 3? I'm in 3. There's a section where like you find there's like an alien that has like been cross-sectioned into slices for study, and you have to like assemble it back together. That makes me think of that. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's happening out here. Mace, and eye, dinosaur, alligator. Oh, they're fighting. This guy's getting fucking owned. The Seattle Theater. This is an okay one. You can tell it's a castle. That's kind of about it. Oh, bright yellow. All these little candles. Look at these guys. Look at these fellows. Yeah, just the draft outline. This is something I have to get better at. I'm not gonna say like I need to or I will or I want to. I like have to. Far too often when I'm trying to draw something, well, that's not that often because I don't do that very often. But the times I have drawn something, I'm always skipping this. I'm always just like, I want to immediately go to the finished product, and that's not the play. Sketching things out roughly then lets you, kind of harbor everything into the right shape. So we'll figure that out more as we go. I like this. Very, very warm color. A little too warm, maybe. Right. The sun up there. Again, kind of a face here. A lot of things on fire, a lot of candles. Very cool. More castles, yeah. Castles are a big motif to some extent here. Motif is not a word in my normal everyday vernacular, and now I've said it like 3 times. Yeah, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. I like this font. It's like structured but still kind of wavy. Was this actually I'm having a hard time. They have snakes, so this could have been something from Flying Mocha Tell Banana. But then like these almost like butterfly wings, so like something from Butterfly 3000. Whatever was happening in this tour. Oh, look at all these little fish. Look at these guys. A big old. That's like. Wait a second. No, are you a frog? You're like a frog that's still like almost a tadpole. I think. I like that though, but also kind of a koi fish, maybe. I don't know. Oh, these are lovely. All the scaling pattern. Cool. This guy's going crazy with it. Oh man. Oh, they got him all out here. This guy's getting killed. Oh no. I like the concern on him. He's just like, huh? What's going on here? This guy doesn't even care. Not a care in the world. This guy's close to getting taken. Oh, that's cool. Is there a little feature? This little thicker page. Some photos from a concert. They're like destroying a car, I guess. That's cool. Oh yeah, I mean, there's the car they destroy. Oh wow. Okay, who are these? Who are our characters here? You got Violent Eric, and their thing says, "Oh, organ farmer." Okay, yes, this was an infest the rat's nest type thing. Burning Stew. You love Stu McKenzie. Was that Zagon? Yeah, Zagon. Planet D Ambrose. Yeah, there was no Planet B. Suicide Cult member. The Mitsubishi Lancer. Fuck. Naked Cookie. Shotgun Wound Joe. Yeah, he's got a little shotgun wound in his chest. Quarterbar cabs, yeah, of course. Gas can Lukey and the rat flag. I didn't know that was called a flag. It was more like a monument, I guess. Huh. Seeing like engine parts. We have King Gizzard in the center here. This is like, is this Nonagon adjacent? Because you have the shape. Hmm. I do like this. It's very computer, I guess. Because you kind of go, yeah, it plays like a circuit board. What are they doing on this one? 2019. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, this is cool. The fuck? So you got claymation. So you got, that's a vulture's foot, I think. Maybe? Some nonsense, like of something dying. Whatever this is. I can't even tell what this is supposed to be. Some guy on his throne. I like this eyeball. The eyeball is good. You bring it all together and you get this, I guess. This is really cool. Was this for 2019? Them in hoods makes me think it's something from Petro Dragonic Apocalypse, but this was too early. This was before then. I really like this style. This is like definitely this is like a fantasy RPG cover for like a game in the 80s or 90s. It's cool. The it has dithering. They printed dithering on the thing, right? That's good. I feel like on Steam I've seen like in the past year two games that are like the description is like it's a 1D Kafka-esque game or something, and it's like and it basically looks like this, but like just black and white, and there's a lot of dots everywhere. There's a lot of dithering. Surprised there's two of them. One, I'm like, all right, yeah, you got the 1D genre, you're not right, but then two so soon, like what the hell? What's going on? Some cool stuff here. No words I can discern necessarily. Okay, I guess you can see it up here. Wait a second. No. Okay, hold on. King. Okay. Is this and that's Gizzard. That's and wait, no, hold on. And the okay, we got Lizard. God, this is like this should be you're gonna go to the eye doctor and they do the eye exam for like color blindness. And it's all those dots, right? And there's different colors. And you're supposed to see the number inside of them. This right here. Replace that with this. They're at New Haven. Again, very a castle. Like a crypt, I guess, and some evil creature down here coming up. It's hard to tell what all this is supposed to necessarily be. It's like a kind of a flesh blob with like some hold on. 827.19. I don't know what that's for. Oh, look at this guy. Whoa. Also a storyboard. I don't know what song this would have been. It's a cool looking guy though. Oh man. I like the negative. Well, is it negative space? Sort of. Because like you have the interface up here, but then you have this kind of voiding where the King Gizzard is. All this the spaceship, they're going, they got the hearts. Very cyborg, they're plugged into everything. That's cool. That's really good. Gosh, there's so much detail on this. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, purple. Orpal. You got an axe, you got a guy. Bunch of stuff going on here. Franklin Music Hall. Huh, I like to have this spread out here. You got Philadelphia in the circle. Some pictographs. Oh, that's good. A lot of organic kind of waviness they do. It's very good. It's a crazy blend to an extent. And I don't know if the same guy does all their posters. This poster book is by one person. All right, if we go to the front. Yeah, by Jason Galea. I'd be curious. I don't know if this individual like does all the posters for them or not, because like you can tell like as we got through this, a lot of similar, well, I say similar, very similar style. It's wavy, it's colorful. You have like maybe a couple tones of color, but they're not really blending much. They're very distinct, right? Yeah. So I wonder if they're like this one guy made a couple posters and they were like, forever, you are the one. You are the one that makes these posters. Oh, they're cool though. Hmm. Definitely a big pivot from this. Like you can tell this was the after the final version. This, where does this go in here though? It's hard to tell. Seemingly nowhere. That's cool though. You got the Infest the Rat's Nest, skull, bunch of stonework. The 930 Club in Washington, D.C. Ah, man, like even just the sketches alone, it's like they're so good. Actually, can you see that guy in here? No, that's not in the final. Yeah, they went with this. I like this a bit more though. Gives me like a Lord of the Rings feel, like kind of a face in a wall or something. Nashville. Oh, that's cool. I think I like this more than just like the other kind of contrasted one. I like all these like fractures and the kind of coating it. That's really good. Oh, I really like this. This symbol alone, like this rat jaw, that's like gigantic and kind of split apart. It's like some weird monument. It goes really hard. It goes really hard. Oh, this one's nice. I don't know what area this is. Where very tiny texture. Um, do we see? Trying to make sure I don't get my head in the shot here. Oh, I feel like right there is where this was. Not sure. Definitely somewhere iconic because you got this Joy Theater, I guess, here. That's interesting. Like the alligators marching through the streets. It's plain, leaving like contrails. Cool. Oh, look at this guy. This is what happens if you don't take your daily supplements. You melt. You turn purple and melt. Stubbs Waller Creek Amphitheater. You got the rat, you got the rat, you got the guy. Come on. Again, reading challenge. The King Gizzard reading challenge. King Gizzard is he right there, and the wizard. It's good though. I like that. Austin. Again, there's so much like kind of finesse in these that kind of, even the text that's legible, you just kind of miss it. Bunch of clocks. King Gizzard, where? Hollis. At the bomb factory? Yeah, they got a bomb factory out here. It's like Spider-Man looking guy in the corner. You know, bomb. Get the date. What else is going on in here? Not too much. Oh gosh, I'm hungry. Oh man, he's hungry. Do I have any? I do. Ah, what happened? Why is this guy not over here? This is nuts. What is even going on with this? Yeah, big mech kind of person. And then what? They have a clock. It's like a sandwich there. A fish bowl. All these little details. Little bird. Some like outlets. I'm trying to see if there's anything interesting in this. Or anything funny also. These little bug creatures. I gotta look this up actually, because maybe my timeline's wrong. And I am just like totally forgetting when their albums came out. Uh King Gizzard discography. Yes, take me to Wikipedia. So we're in 2019? Okay, yeah, so what I'm thinking of is not, yeah. A lot of this is just Infest the Rat's Nest. Yeah, because Petra Draconic was 2023. And actually, I was wrong about Butterfly 3000. That wasn't until 2021. Yeah, so this is going to be, yeah, Infest the Rat's Nest. Well, actually, this goes to 2022, didn't it? Yes. So this will be up until, actually, that's crazy. I always forget how many fucking albums they released in 2022. You got Changes, you got Laminated Denim, you got Ice, Death, Plants, Lungs, Mushrooms, and Lava. You got Omnium Gathering, you got Made in Timeland, which is like a quasi album. Crazy. Polygon of Wildland was okay. That was 2017, so not too much in here referencing that. But there's a lot of references to microtonal, Flying Microtonal Banana and Nonagon Infinity, of course. And I guess some sketches of Brunswick used. I don't know. I don't really care for that album, to be honest. Oh, that's bad. It's not bad or anything. It's just kind of like, it's not my jive. It's straight up a gremlin from the movie Gremlins. I like this crab monster. Oh, they're like eating someone. Look at that. That's crazy. Little skulls. Glasgow. There's like 3D model this snake. Interesting. Oh, it's like a board game. Oh, I love this. What? Yeah, you got a D 5, 4, 6, whatever. Oh, that's really cool. Rats and gators. Oh, this one's great. What? I'd have this. I'd have this on my wall. I love all the shading. Shading's really nice. Just like the stark shadows on everything. Oh, that's cool. I want to play rats and gators. Hey, look at this too. I guess maybe they must have 3D modeled this guy, right? It's like a wireframing or the triangle geometry. This is me when I wake up in the morning. No. I like this. I like this picture frame. It's really cool. This guy's just chilling. It's a very pretty fountain. Oh, this is interesting. Manchester, UK. They got the guys out here. Gargoyles. It's like weird dilapidated structure. It's very it's very maybe not brutalist is the right word, but kind of feel like the way I like this umbrella for no reason, but it's kind of like a interesting contrast. The whole thing being orange. Saw this guy earlier. Yeah, another. Is this? Are you fishing for fishies? I think you are. I think you are the fishing for fishies album or music video. No, no. Are you plastic boogie? Guys, we have boogie here. It's one of the two, probably. I just see Hantayumi fishing, and I'm like, oh, it's fishing for fishies, right? Alexandra Place or Palace. This one's cool. I don't know who this is supposed to be. Unless it's like, no, Hantayumi is a robot. I mean, they're a cyborg, but they're mostly a robot. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Doesn't really look like a band member either. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, okay, so yeah, Mars for the Rich. This is a game. So this was cool. Uh this is a game I can't remember if the band made it or some fan made it. Uh I don't know if it was built on the Doom engine, but it very much looked and kind of felt like Doom. And you have a gun and like all these rats are coming out of the center spire here. You have to fight them. I never beat it. I never got very far. The movement felt kind of weird. I don't know what it was about it, or maybe it's because it was like whatever it was in. It ran in a web browser. That might have also been an issue. I don't know. Yeah, Martyrs for the Rich, programmed by Michelle Iannello, graphics by Jason Galea. I guess Jason like just this is like all his stuff. Maybe it's crazy. I like this. This is again akin to the other one that looked like like a 80s or 90s sci-fi, not sci-fi, fantasy game poster. Very cool. You got your pickups here, kind of reminiscent of Pac-Man or some other arcade game. Spire, the dead guy, the rats, right? Come on, that's really good. This poor man. This poor man. He's seen a lot. Oh, my cord turned off. One sec. You're gonna hear. Well, I can mute it real quick. Very good. Should probably just actually change my stream title. Funny enough, I did make a command for that, but I don't really trust it fully yet. Plus, I don't know how to set categories with it. A lot more lighter tones in this one. We haven't seen a lot of blue, especially light blue. It's been a lot of like earth tones and or just warm reds and yellows. And more Infest the Rat's Nest kind of stuff though. Vultures from Nonagon Infinity. Teeth everywhere. Got this cool dragon guy. The venue very small up here. Oh, another good one. What the hell? Ah, this mask seems familiar for some reason. Not from King Gizzard, though. Something else. Like the space stuff, right? It's the mask with like bleeding. I don't know. It's cool. Oh, this is great though. Whoa. Again, I just love I think it's the shading on these. Like it looks like it's old. To some extent. Or like from a different not modern. All these control surfaces and all the gators just like what's going on? These guys doing stuff. That's nice. Whoa. All right. Some anatomy lessons happening. Chameleon. What else is going on in this? These are more sketches. They're not really storyboards. They almost look like they were. I got this big monster. Oh, that's cool. So their bones, so some of them, are guitar frets. You can see that. That's neat. Some normal bones. You got the music gears up here. What else is going on? Yeah, they're I don't know what that they're full of music, I guess. And it's like other music. I like they have that like a chainmail shirt on. That's a cool guy. More of these little bugs. You got Hantayumi looking evil. Evil Hantayumi. Oh, this thing was crazy. This is one of their videos. This like giant weird monster. Making bugs out of like normal things is interesting. It's a good aesthetic. Like a little guitar thing, harmonica, another guitar. A lot of guitars. It's not like drums or anything. I think it's that. I think that's Stu in the background. I think that's Stu McKenzie, their lead singer. This weird alligator driving a car. Huh. This is from one of their videos. I forget. There's like a GIF of this guy running across. Bring the name of the song though. I'm not breaking a second. I think we will step away for that. Like whatever that is. They're such a silly bunch of guys. All these faces. What is happening here? Oh man. This gives vibes of like the Spanish Inquisition from Monty Python or something. It's all dressed in red and whatever have you. Or no, was that am I getting that mixed up? That was from Monty Python, right? Oh, it's like they're Italy too. Well, Milan in Italy. So maybe the vibe is kind of accurate. All right, we're in an ad break, so I'm gonna actually step away. Uh, everyone get something. Move around, whatever have you. I'll be back in a few minutes. And we're back. We're back with cold brew. So I want a cold brew. All right. I'm enjoying this. I'm liking looking through this book. Cat. Oh, this is like I don't even know where this is from. It's like this big storyboard of the cat getting scared or something. Or jumping up and down. I don't know. I like this though. This was in Zurich too. There's a beer. There's a beer I had in Germany. Um that I will contend, despite having it once, is probably the best beer I have ever had. It was called, I think it was just called the Jaeger or something. And the reason I'm talking about the labeling, it was basically this orange color actually, and then black, um, or something else, and then like had a guy, just a very simple face with a beard. And man, that was a good beer. And you can't get it here. Like it's very local to I think whatever the brewery in Stuttgart was. This makes me think of it. But I like this. I like this cat. I like the palette as well. Oh, still in 2019. Ah, this big like creature over this. It's not a cathedral, but it's a very large, ornate structure. It is kind of a I don't know. Once all the colors involved, you kind of lose detail. It feels like because this is like very not kind of contrasting, like the pink and the orange. Because like you can see the face here, but like here, I feel like it's even more distinct somehow, along with everything else involved. It's very cool though. Very a flesh machine or something. Oh, this is different from all the rest. Oh, trippy. Yeah, like the flaming alligators. It's like an hourglass. What's this barrel? No, Barcelona. Okay. Yeah, kind of the flipped. Their text creativity, I think, is very good. They're like really well done. Basically, like how in a lot of these posters, they'll just be like, "What if we had a shape and we put the text inside of it?" Right? And then they do that, and it's like this. It's really cool. The kind of conforming things to that. Oh, it's so creative. Is this is this 2020? I see COVID. I see COVID-19 right here. I think it's just yeah, it's 2021. Oh man, that's funny. I love that. Oh, whoa, okay. So throw away everything I said about these like being very flat palette. And no shading. Damn. Yeah, it's a lot of shading in here. The micro tour 2021. Yeah, so I guess yeah. Again, I wasn't following them during like yeah, I think it was after COVID is really when I got into them or like when COVID was kind of already progressing. So yeah, I didn't hear about this one. That's cool though. I love this. It's kind of like McDonald's colors, but I really like how it looks. Again, the thing with the shaping of the text, like gosh, it's so curvy and like I gotta maybe when we do the business card thing today. So I want to use just spleen font, but also like doing something kind of wild like this would be neat. Although I still don't really know what my brand is, or my brand style. It's not really this. I don't know what it is. Although it could be this, because I kind of like the idea of non-conformity, and that I kind of I have this weird idea where I don't want things to really look like they're from the same place, if that makes sense. For example, I still need to, I still want to, get a new emote batch, a batch of emotes, because I'll be frank, I like the ones I have. Um, the artist did a really good job on them, but no one really uses them, so I think I think a new batch, especially in kind of figuring out what they should be, but also I want them from different people, especially more so people that are like in this community in the green circle or tangential and like teal circle. Any artists who are in these zones, it'd be cool to have like your high emote from one person, your crying emote from another, that sort of thing. It's a bunch of sketches. This bug has been seen somewhere. This is very slushy. The kind of shade of blue and red slushy thing when you go to like the movie theater. Oh yeah, and they got all okay. This is like one of the few ones where they actually like are listing like song names out, I guess. Like Sleepwalker, Her and I, Dirt, Stressin', Muddy Water. I like Muddy Water. Muddy Water is a really good song. The River. I used to not like The River. I guess I'll reveal one song that was part of the set list of the concert I went to. They did. What did they do? They combined The River with another song, and it was really good. And then maybe like The River a lot more. Not that it's a bad song. I don't know, something about it doesn't really catch me. I like this like Snoopy Dog almost here. Definitely the most descriptive one. That's not just like a crazy nightmare thing. All the fellows from Flying Microtonal Banana, right? Their radiation suits. Oh, this is cool. I love the snake. The snake is great. King up here. Almost. This is almost KG. Actually, is it? Actually, no. Yeah, this is just. It's hard to tell. So let me pick up. So when did? Yeah, no, that actually no, that did come out. So KG and LW, those albums were, yeah, that was 2020, 2021. I guess that is KGLW. It's just really hard to fucking read. Oh, again, the sketch. The sketch is great. And all the text. What a skill. What a fucking skill that is, right? I can't read this, but I know it's text and I know it's like cool, right? King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard, and then what do you got here? I can't read any of this. Like, what does this even say? Is this a word? I don't know. Oh, it's cool. Like the little jars of the guys. It's like crazy guitar that, like, I don't know. Looks like it's made out of like mush. It's made out of like Play-Doh. It's like dried up and it's like scaling off or something. The Metal Knight. Huh. Oh, whoa. What a set list. Planet B, Venusian 1, Hell. Got Vomit Coffin on here. Gosh. Fucking Murder of the Universe. That album is so good. That is still my favorite album. Chunky Shrapnel is fine. I'm not a huge fan of like concert albums. I don't really like hearing like the crowd or anything like that, but I respect it. It's a vibe, you know. Yeah, Murder of the Universe. Man, Open Waters. Oh, Open Waters is like scary, but like in a good way. Kind of gives you a little bit of anxiety. I dropped some frames earlier. Interesting. Yeah, this is a crazy concert. What does that say? So this goes a garage night. Okay. You got the hand from. Is that In Your Mind? What album were you? Where's the hand from? So that I'm In Your Mind Fuzz. Yeah, that's it. That was an older album. That's a 2014 guy. Yeah, definitely you can see like they're doing less just flat. Now you have like a little bit of mixing going on, even if it is like kind of this dot pattern that's getting overlaid and maybe well now it's just the background here that's not getting into these. But yeah, listing out all the songs now too. A lot of these, that's cool. Lord of Lightning, Digital Black. We'd be listening to King Gizzard right now if they didn't remove all their content from Spotify, but so it goes. I still don't know what or if they're even gonna go on like a streaming service again. I hope they do. If they do, I don't know. I should probably just buy all their music. I'm not I'm not one to buy media typically. But if I don't know, if they do like a giant pack or something on Bandcamp, they're like, yeah, you just buy all this and it's like got some discount. Yeah, you know, I would consider that. I would consider that. So I skipped over this. Yeah, 2022 posters. I got this guy getting a little shower. Nice. 2022. So where are we on the discography? Yeah, so they had all this shit. So we saw Butterfly. So Butterfly 3000 is coming into play. Some of this. Some of this. Interesting. It's interesting to see, and I'm assuming at least based on this picture, like you go from sketch, but then you 3D model it, right? That looks like a 3D model. Um, yeah. And you take it to this. This is cool. It's train. Probably reminiscent of what's their song that has train in the title? Uh I'm not remembering it. Road Train, right? I think it's just Road Train. San Diego. Oh, San Diego. Man, can it be June already of 2026? I want off Kai. I want off Kai again. Off Kai was so fun. Purple. What is this? What is this Evangelion color? Now it's fine. It's cool. A lot of bugs. Okay, not completely going, backwards. Wow, this is an interesting one. So you have like, I don't know if this is supposed to be a Z or not. These little mushrooms, got insects fighting, all the lizard guys in the background. It's either the moon or the sun. I'm gonna guess it's the sun because it's orange. I guess the moon can be orange sometimes, but then just like it looks like Rat Cousins art gallery. Their iPod Nano. But yeah, but then very tiny print, normal text, King Gizzard, the date, and then the location. This is very different from every other album, or not album, poster. It's cool. Jesus. This goes a little insane. I don't even know how like you visualize something like this in your head, you know? It's just insane. It's so it's just so fluid, you know? Like what we got? What do we even have happening here? I can't even tell what these are. Are these heads? Okay, yeah, that's a rat. Okay, I can see it now. And the alligator and like diamond eyes. That's all just symmetrical. Crazy. Ooh, that's huh. So like kind of like Roman. Well, is it Roman? This looks like an MC Escher almost. Well, not really. Inspired maybe. This doesn't have enough geometric nonsense, probably. All these alligators fighting. Where was this? Las Vegas. Hmm. Definitely abstract. Trying to think why they would do that. I guess there's the pyramid here. There's like the pyramid in Las Vegas. Wait, no, that pyramid is that pyramid Bass Pro Shops? The Bass Pro Shops pyramid. I think I'm thinking of the right thing. Whoa, look at this guy. Oh, he's so cute. Did they make a plush? I don't think they made a plush. If they did, I might have to go scour the internet and find that. Got more of our guys, right? So we got Stu Morpho and Blue Morpho, right? Butterfly Pilots, Space Ambi, Joe Beetle, eyebrowless caps. He took his eyebrows. Magenta Mountain Roller Coaster. Okay, cool, cool. Cowboy Lukey, Baby Gator. Ah. Soup Wizard, Chrysalis Cookie, a bonus 3D butterfly. Cool. So 2022, yeah. So they, what was this? April 19th. Oh yeah, Omnium Gathering came out like 3 days after. I wonder if they did like a bunch of, well, maybe they probably just did Magenta Mountain. I do wonder. I feel like a lot of these sketches have to go with like the accompanying actual poster, but it's just a normal sketch. I don't know. It like it doesn't look like it lends anything to this or something. The Rialto Theater in Tucson. Yo, this is fucking Labubu on here. It's like demonic Labubu. Got a vulture, they got the wizards, they got the road train. You got everyone. Oh, he's eating hand Taimi. No, that's terrible. So sorry about the brightness on some of these. My lighting's a little off here. Look how cute he is. This little fella. These little mushrooms. Oh, that's cute. It's like a little alligator town. Little mushrooms. St. Louis Obispo. Rainbow. The most normal text you'll ever see of their name. Not really, but pretty close. What is this? King Gizzard, Gunlock, Bunshoe? What? I don't know what that means. Oh, they got all these blueberries. Is this like a is this like a wine and cheese festival? Yeah, because they're grapes. Grapes, wine, cheese. Huh. No, that would go hard. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Go hard. It would be fun. King Gizzard concert at a wine and cheese festival. I would. I would pay good money to go to that. What else we got? It's like this house is. Hmm. Wow, that's really trippy. Actually, it looks like you're looking down into something, but then the house is around it, so it's almost like a window at the top, but it's going in. Crazy. I don't know if this guy like draws horror comics. Because all these like melting things, I'm like, did you write for can't remember. There's a name of an art comic that was kind of gory that I remember not being allowed to look at when I was younger. Phoenix Theater. More vultures. A lot of vultures. They keep the vulture move, kind of theme going, despite this being so far out long after Nonagon Infinity. Oh, oh, that's lovely. What the fuck? You can kind of see it in here. That is okay. That's cool. This fucking dapper ass chameleon. I love just the. It's not even blending. It's just all the streaks going into this. They're not going together. They're just there as like texture. That's really something. And like the inner kind of scaling, the amount of time you have to like spend on this. Oh my gosh. Because that's not just like you're not just having a scale brush and putting over this. Like this is very deliberate line work, and then filling it all in. That's awesome. Wow. Like even this, you probably barely see it. This has like little sketches on the sides, like a little tiny feather, and then you got the big one here. That's cool. And another reason, so we're going through this because I'm a Gizzard fan and I figured it'd be fun. But also, I want to get some inspiration, get some ideas for things off of this. Not even directly from the art itself, but maybe just like the technique and the style, right? I think that would be good just to go through. I'll take another one of these lozenges. Use throat coat so we can become the throat goat, as Kinski said earlier. And going back to very simple, only like, yeah, 3 tones in here. Pink, green, and black. Butterfly 3000. Another butterfly. Yeah, you can see it. The wings kind of come down like that. Like kind of a sub wing. Kemba Live. Very nice. The use of the blue and red in some of these is cool. But again, it gives me too much, and it's not a bad thing, I guess, but it gives me too much of the that classic slushy palette for whatever the brand is. Stone. Oh, this one's neat. This is cool. Some kind of walkway. Just like, I don't even know. I don't even know what to call that. I like the stone man. The stone man is very good. And like the transformation looks cool. Where does the guitar come from though? Who gave him that, right? Who did this? That's a cool guy. Oh, look at all these butterflies. Whoa. Oh, these are cool. I like that one, like the big, like beetle abdomen. Nah, what the hell? This is like Empress of Light from Terraria. Look at all these. One's like a guitar. It's supposed to be probably some level instrument. Yeah, kind of like the neck here. You're maybe like a speaker. That's pretty cool. Keyboard, maybe? Maybe a keyboard. It's a cool sketch. This one doesn't even have like a location on it. It's just like a band poster. Again, oh, I know what to do. Okay. No, it's hidden. Again, your colorblind test. It's in here. What does it say? Vancouver. The Vancouver Pine One Forum? Something like that. That's cool. Wizards up here. Yeah. This one. We're in 2022 still. October. Yes, that's when it come out. Or close to coming out. This is probably for ice death plants, lungs, and mushrooms, maybe? I mean, the mushroom makes me think that. Let's see if we piece it all together. Planets, there's death, there's mushrooms, like this kind of like a skull. It's like actually, there's a face up here too. Oh. But then ice. I'm not getting ice. There's maybe lava in the background. I'm grasping at straws, but I think that's what this is for. Actually, yeah, because you can see there's plants in this kind of draft. Interesting they went with this. It didn't include any planets necessarily. I don't know. Really cool though. This giant mushroom. Whoa. I can't even tell what's happening in this. It's neat though. Oh, another Red Rocks marathon. Yeah. Let's see, got some of the guys. Oh yeah, they're like escaping, sort of. Oh yeah, because okay. It's the Red Rock Canyon. This is the amphitheater, and then there's this guy. This guy's just ruining everything for everyone. That's cool. Ooh, another just crazy like line work type deal. Holy shit! Look at this. You can't. That's so crazy. The level of patience and just like feeling out all these different like organic, like these aren't even, are these symmetrical? Okay, they are. Yeah. Oh, it's so cool. So what we have, because I'm gonna read this. King St. Paul Palace Theater. Yeah. That's wild. Oh, another just like, oh, it could be an 80s, 90s type game. Sci-fi. Or sorry, fantasy. I like this. I like this castle kind of like, I mean, it's not burning, but it's kind of like in flame almost. They definitely go for like making faces out of architecture a lot, which I think is really cool. Radius Chicago. Yeah, this is awesome. That is really cool. Ooh, more modern, right? Not really a castle or anything like that. Look at these trees. That's really interesting. What is this even for? Black Committee Aaliyah Sr. I wonder if that was someone who was like doing the pre-show or the not the pre-show, what's the name for it? The opener. I really like this. It's like it gives Matrix vibes in a weird way, or just cyber in general. All these billboards and the snake, like I don't know. Again, a face here. This is like it's like a train and a tank kind of come together. This fucking scared me. Oh, welcome in Mickey Noon. She lizard on my gizzard till I wizard. So true. Thank you for the 13 months, my friends. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're looking through the art book of the King Gizzard posters, volume 1. Almost at the end of it actually, but that's some pretty cool ones. Oh, this is like a spider mixed with a butterfly. This is just like wild over here. This is egregious. This right here, that's not a K. Like, come on. A lot of the other wacky text, like you could tell, it's just kind of like mush. That what is that? That's like it's fucked up. Austin, Stubbs, Waller Creek Amphitheater. Oh, they got little guys peeking through. Wow. Oh, this is weird to look at. This is high alphabet. You need a little something to read it. Yeah, like some skooma or something. This is like I don't know if it comes through on the camera very well. Something about some of these like looks like they're almost trying to be like that kind of offset imagery that like makes stuff look 3D if you have 3D glasses on. This especially down here. That's kind of cool. That's kind of hard to look at though. Got another face in here. What were you? December at the Palace for sure. Melbourne. Melbourne. I don't know. There's a way to say it. Yeah, the K here also. What is this guy doing? You can't draw K's like this. Like I can tell that's, generally these are what letters these are, but that's wild. It's cool that these guys are like fucking Hadoken down here. Kamehameha, whatever it is. Oh, 2023. Okay, this is more ice, death, planets, lungs, mushrooms, and lava. Can I name them all though? Planets, lava, mushrooms, ice, death, lungs. Why is this lungs? I guess lungs are kind of hard to. I don't know. Yeah, and they got them all in here. I guess lungs is more body, maybe. That's kind of the thing here. Lava, planets, death, ice. I like the mushroom guy. He's cool. So scary. Troxy London. I don't know what that is. They're kind of like coming back to form here, it feels like, based on like a lot of the previous ones. You know, a lot of faces, some fire, a lot of stone, you know. Plus, maybe I gotta look back. Maybe they do this for like the venues they go to or the towns. It's like more themed towards that location. I don't know. There's a lot happening here. Yeah, the residency tour. I remember hearing about this. I think I went to the one in 2024. I think. Tennessee, Colorado, Chicago, Seattle. Yeah, so they got like all the landmarks to some degree from them. These are probably like more historical photos than anything else. That's cool. I would love to go to one of their 3-hour marathon sets. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. The Caverns, Tennessee. I was tempted. I was tempted to go over there. Because that this venue seems very cool. Because it's like it's a cavern. It's underground. You know? Oh, what the that's very different. This is very gorillas. Oh, look at Hantayumi. That's really good. Oh, this is lovely. I don't know who this is supposed to be. That might be no, the hair's too long. I was gonna say it's Stu, but I don't think it's Stu. Yeah, the Red Rocks. Red Rocks as well. That whole amphitheater seems crazy. Oh, this is great. You got Han, Microtunnel Banana. I don't know where this guy's from. This face has shown up in some of the other posters. It might be Nonagon Infinity, but I'm not sure. King Gizzard does have like an actual, like a lore, like set of characters. So I'll have to look that up later, maybe. That is crazy looking. Eval apply. Whoa. Again, like I don't even know how you draw something like this. It's like it's so chaotic. It's all little details too. Oh, I didn't fucking notice there's a wizard right here. I'm like, oh, this is like part of the no. Whoa. Okay, he's pondering his orb. That's what he's doing. Well, sort of. Okay, that's crazy. That is the lizard wizard and his lizard. That's cool. God damn. June 2023. I'm looking. Yes. So Petrodragonic Apocalypse had come out. So this is the Gila monster. Pretty sure. Light up the Hollywood Bowl tonight. Yeah. Oil. Petrodragonic Apocalypse. Cool. Very simple. Very simple. This one. I like it though. Again, more. Are they trying at this point? In what world is this a K? I'm harping on that too much. These pages intentionally left blank. Oh, that was Jason. Okay. All drawing signs imagery by Jason. Okay, yeah. So, god damn, what a talented fucking guy. Did all the artwork here. That's insane. Wow, that was the King Gizzard poster book. Hope you enjoyed it. It's just fun to look through. A lot of cool stuff in here. A lot of just organic, crazy designs, what have you. Close this camera up. Okay. Actually, let me switch this off so I don't. There we go. Oh, I'm still here. Hi. All right. So my chair is like lowering. It's lowering a lot. Okay. That was fun. Time is it? 5:45. Okay. Let me put this away. Let me set some stuff up. Thank you. So let's do this. Open up. I need Krita. We need Krita. We need to have a drawing surface. Okay. What else? What else do we need? I'm trying to debate if I want to keep going or if we want to kind of call it here or not. Would it be okay if I went away for like, I don't know, that's too long. I want to like heat up some food. That'll take like 15 minutes to do it all. Um, I don't know. Is that okay? Can I do that? Come back. I want to. We don't do the thing, right? We don't do the thing people do. Actually, let me close all this shit. Too much shit open. Which is like the little chat games, or not chat games. The dulls, right? Like I was talking about earlier. Um. Also, I don't know. Maybe we do call it. I think we accomplished a lot. We had we fixed Tiny Misi, so that was good. That was good. I don't know. What do you guys think? Any thoughts on this? If not, I'm gonna do this. 'Cause I don't want to like, I don't know, it feels weird to just like, go away for a little bit. Click the button. Which button? The funny raid button. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. Also, my voice is. These lozenges aren't helping much, I would say. I was hoping they would, but I do feel like it's kind of going. And we've been at this for like 5 hours. It's a pretty good stream time. I think that's pretty good. Uh take your time. Yeah, I think we'll kind of bow out. So let's do that. So what's next, right? Can we pull up our notes? So we did that. Nice. Still have my tablet here actually. We don't have to do the. Probably not gonna do that. I don't know. I'm a little tired. I just want to eat some food. If I'm being honest. So I think next time we'll do the business card thing, right? Get our art licks in. Yeah, we did the Tiny Musi stuff. We did the book. The book was good. The good book, not the other good book. Yeah. I think that's all she wrote today. So what's happening next? What are we here next? I have something on the 16th, so I might not be able to stream then. Um, Wednesday is always up in the air. I don't know. But we'll do this next time. We'll do some art next time, I think. Then with that, what is she doing? What is she doing? Yeah, I think we'll do the thing. Well, thank you all for hanging out today. Yeah, this was good. This was good. A good time. We had trying to raid and then shout. No, what the fuck am I doing? uh, good progress on Tiny Misi. And what else? The art book, pretty good to go through. Glad you all joined me for that. My weird. It's not that weird. It's just art. I just wanted to go through it. I thought it was fun. And so next time we'll boot up Krita. We will work on the business cards, the proper ones, right? I don't want to do the 3D printed ones again. Not the thin ones. I need like proper ones, but we'll see. We'll see. But with that, thank you all so much for hanging out today. Take care, and I hope to see you next time. All right. Bye. Bye. My hand capture. Where's my hand? There we go. It's not working. Okay. I'll see y'all later.